There everyone, Osage Orange here, and welcome to another episode of City Building Saturdays. We are here on episode number 202 of this series. Do appreciate everybody who has come out. I hope that your guys' time zone, whatever your guys' time zone is wunderbar. So, let me go ahead here and quickly get Discordlandia taken care of. Do apologize for not being live on Thursday with Prison Architect Season 2. It's a case of Tree was not doing well, and well, he was sick. Yes, even we trees could get sick, so no, I wasn't gonna try and stream on a day where I was just feeling miserable. So it was a case of being working smarter, not harder. So that is why I didn't go live. So excuse me. Anywho, on today's agenda, we have on the docket. We're going to be moving town. I have been able to spend some time getting some money set aside. Also getting yeah. So anyway, just saw something from a friend. I was like, what was that? Oh, yeah. So anywho, got some money. I did get a bunch of terraforming done as well, and but also, I was like, come on, Twee, don't, hey, Diamond, how you doing? It was a case of, don't go too crazy there with, excuse me, doing terraforming to not give yourself money to be able to start moving town. So it was a case of pace yourself, Tree, pace yourself, do things the smart way. Let's go and switch on that main screen there now that I'm getting the game uploaded. So yeah, I did manage to get some terraforming done, some changes done. What else? Most of those changes were getting the highway to through town reworked, repositioned. Getting it to where could have both the highway on both ends of town was where I wanted it, and of course going through the middle. I'll show you here in a bit once the game gets uploaded. Did a little bit of further adjustments on excuse me, on Lake Mead, as a result of highway move and all that, and getting a few more water suction pumps, water pumping stations going, getting some surplus fresh water drains up and going as well. So the I'll show you a number of things that I got done. Excuse me. So yeah, we'll essentially be starting to move town this episode. I'm gonna have to see what we could do to try and get folks the ability to move around town a little bit easier too. I do have a little bit of a plan in mind for our stuff here. Getting our new residential area sort of plotted out. I've got an idea in mind. Because I kind of want to try it out. I've had it as an off and on idea for some time now. And we're gonna try to see if it'll work. Because I'm thinking that with the promenades and the residential zone now, that I could actually probably make it work. This idea that I've had in my canopy. Excuse me. Come on, game. Do your thing. Do your thing. I can't explain what I want to explain if you're just dragging arse. Excuse me. Game's almost there. Come on. All right. There we go. So let's go ahead here. Let's go ahead and quickly do this as 2. All right. So let the game start moving here. So yeah, basically went ahead, filled this area in, need to do the highway. Need to get the toll booth. Stop doing that to me, game. Need to get the toll booths down here. Added highway used to be over here on this side of the railroad bridge. Put in some new stuff here. Got the highway redone there. Put up the highway like this. And got this all built up right over here. That is one of the big things. Also had to flatten some stuff out over here so I could keep expanding town. Because, of course, you know, it's a case of, you know, people want to come in. And I was like, I need the money. So it's a case of a catch-22 with wanting to get stuff done. So redone some of the power line, redone the water and sewage mains, redone the power line. That sort of thing is what I have gotten done. So we are essentially, excuse me, in place to be able to get moving here on building up in this area here, or start building up in this area. the new version of town, so as that we can have our stuff here. So the idea that I was talking about for the new residential zone, and one of the things I did is I pulled up. It's the same residential zone. I figure, why start over when I could just simply have create a separate low, but essentially keep the town, this sector, this residential sector together. So anywho, sort of the idea I have, let's see here. Come on, game. Cooperate. Is you can actually sort of see it right here. We'll probably make it just a little bit longer, but have essentially, instead of we'll still have a walkway in the middle per each subdivision, each block, but like here on the ends, we'll have a civilian walkway. All right? And, we'll have, main road here. Yeah. Sometimes that happens, dude. So anyway, yeah, it's basically make it slightly longer, but make it to where we have a road running down the middle so I could better provide services to those in the middle. That is the thing I want to try out. This has been an off and on idea, but I was like, how can I make it practical without having additional traffic? And so now, with pedestrian only traffic on these roads, and stuff like police, medical, fire, hearses. Getting another drink there. I can essentially have, and also, like school access and all that. Basically, better access. So that is the plan. So before we do anything, let's, or anything else, I should say. Let's go over here to the highway. We're going to pause the game. We're going to get rid of the old highway here. Up to where the town border is. Let's see, max brush size and intensity. So we got these little bits here. We got what the? Don't know why that was doing the way it was, but I guess it was. So got all that filled in. Maybe. All right. So let's go ahead and pick up highways here. Come on. All right, just seeing where that is. There we go. All right, let's see here. Do that to me, game. I'll do that. Extend that out just a smidge. Get that fixed. Let's see here. There's the mains. It was like I knew the water mains were here somewhere. Have to do a little bit more terraforming here, but that's all right. Go ahead and do that. And we're gonna try to get stuff going here for this at some point, but for the time being, my main concern is stuff right here. Actually, we need to get it up to 4 lanes, actually. We'll go ahead and then connect like that. There we go. All we got to do now is just flip-flop the direction. Sometimes you got to reinstall stuff there, Diamond. Alright, there's that. So anywho, excuse me. I got myself a little bit of a tree snack here. I'm going to be going ahead and enjoy that. But of course I will be playing the game. So vocally, I will be RB. Alright, guys, finally got done eating there. So, go ahead here. And one of the things we need to do is definitely move our power stations around. Thing of it is, I also need to worry about this too. So let's go ahead here. Shrink my... Oh, don't have enough space. Let's go dump some dirt. Dirt dump. We also need to start worrying also about decommissioning old areas here. Yeah, no, too much soil. Fortunately, we have a place to put it all. Just seeing what I could adjust there. I saw that and I thought it was something I'd forgotten to take care of earlier. Of course, because I'm expanding the little thing there, Lake Mead is getting bigger. That I'm not going to complain about. Let's go ahead here. We'll really start dumping over here. So we can start building up our metal industry that we got, what's it over here, space over here for. We'll have to make sure we build up the highway too. Wait until we get just hooked up just right there to be able to have stuff be going the way I want. We're starting to get a little bit of flow over there, which is good. Oh, geez, I don't have much money left, or as much money left as I would like. Of course, with all the stuff we've been doing and burning through money like the wildfires have been this year out west, western U.S. Excuse me. Yeah, we're going to have to hold up on some of the money spending. What I can do So we'll start to divert the river here. Open this area. See, there we go. Not enough money. Small brush. Sample. Start blocking this side off some so that water flows the way I want it. Also do this. So let's make double. Let me make double sure on. Oh, jeez. I know. I knew it wasn't. That's another reason why I needed to do stuff. We got too much congestion right there. Oh, jeez. So this is another reason why we need to start to decommission Old Town here. Now, a thing we can do, start saving a little bit of money at least. Do that. That'll help. That'll help a little bit. Let's go ahead here. Oh, wait. Duh. Don't want sandstone. I want cobble right there. No, I don't know why I put cobble instead of sandstone. Go ahead here. Get this as a start. Go ahead and make sure that we include some pox. Let's see here, pox. I don't know why you guys aren't showing up as having good access. Those guys show up as having a little bit good access, but I don't know why. All right, let's see here. Hey there, Bubbles. How you doing? What, are you trying to make me Master Chief? Unfortunately, Tree couldn't go into the Navy, Burbles. He would have liked to have. Unfortunately, there were reasons, we'll just put. Reasons. Need to get that fixed. Then what power armor, pray tell, are you referring to? Because when you said power armor, the first thing that my canopy went to was Halo. You realize how many games have mutants there, Burbles? A metric butt ton. Could be talking Bioshock, Resident Evil, 7 Days. Take your pick. So don't keep me guessing here, Burbles. If you would please explanate. Doesn't ring a bell. Let's see here. How much soil have I got? Time for another dump. Not only a dirt dump, a derp dump too. I do recognize Fallout. I've seen people play it, but I myself have not played Fallout. So part of me has actually wanted to play Fallout. Well, then again, I much prefer sandbox games where you build stuff versus shoot 'em up, bang, bang, bang. Shoot 'em up, bang, bang, bang. Alright. It's time. I'm sick and tired of this being a huge pain in my posterior. It is time. It is time for the great decommissioning to begin. By simply using the natural, teardown mechanics of the game, I can make people go bye-bye faster. I'll have to take a look, see which Fallout, or is it for the whole Fallout series? There'll be one benefit. Ooh. 25th anniversary, huh? I'll have to check it out. Yeah, I know it's been around for a while. You guys aren't going to complain much longer when I get rid of your homes and say, you must go bye-bye. Alright, let's see here. You know, speaking of games of the apocalypse, Burbles, God, what's that one? There's this one that I'm following. Gosh darn it. What is the name of it? Just a sec here. Do I have... Pull Steam back up. Let's see. Library. Just a sec here. There's something, I gotta pull up my wish list. We'll see, where is it? Let's see. I know it's here somewhere. Games. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's weird. It's, get your food there, Burbles. Gosh darn it. What is the name? I'm trying to remember the name of the, what's it here? I'll make sure that the game keeps going so we get that money while we're, waiting for, well, I'm looking stuff up. Let's see here. It's not it. I thought I bookmarked it. I remember seeing some link to it on YouTube. And, jeez. What was it? There was something. I'm trying to remember. Well, you got yourself some hot dogs, eh? I'm still trying to figure out the, thing here. I think I found it. Yeah, this is it. I found it. If only I could get it to, let's see. There we go. Not been released yet. I don't remember how I came across it. I think it was because I was looking something up because of the current political climate over in Europe with Ukraine and Russia and all that. But, yeah. Alright, so let's see here. Before I forget... Oh, geez, that guy's not connected. I thought you were. Let's make sure that these guys... Yeah. Yeah, it hasn't been released yet. But I thought that might be one that if I do... I'm probably not going to play it on stream. But it'll be one of these things that, you know, I want to do, you know, if I was like, I need a break from Minecraft or City Skylines or Titan Quest or whatever. It's like, oh, let's go blow some stuff up. Let's go blow some stuff up. You know, take out my anger on something. So, you know, I'd rather, you know, have something to take any anger that I got on, out on versus, you know, physically, you know, like destroying something, you know. Why not destroy something in virtual reality? And, well, you kind of made me think of that, and it was one of these things where I was like, gosh darn it, what in the heck was that thing I saw? I know it was a apocalyptic thingamabob. Just made me think of it, Burbles. This is, of course, helping increase the size of Lake Mead. Oh, that's another thing. We need to get the, this other guy here connected to the system. So one of the things I did is I bought several new tiles. Excuse me. Excuse me again. In part to make sure I got this guy connected up. Come on. Get up there. You can get up there. Give me my money. Yeah? Don't get me wrong, there are times where having pew-pew machines is wunderbar, but I would prefer clang clang pickaxe, clang clang pickaxe, clang clang shovel, clang clang sword. Well, that's just twee. Let's see here. I need to get at least one of these power plants moved before I totally and utterly forget. We'll go ahead and we'll move this guy right here. It's so nice to start to see this space open back up. We're doing this in part, of course, to help ourselves out. We're also taking advantage to save some money as well. Keep that. Excuse me. Excuse me. Keep the pair of mains there going, so these guys can at least... We're going to keep the road here going for a little bit till we get at least up here. Same with these guys over here. Alright, let's go ahead here. Let's get some more commercial space up and running. That's what people are asking for, so... Let's slide some in there. So let's see, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's go ahead here. Extend this out a nice way so that I can have some space. So let's see, it was... Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Excuse me. 5. And we want every 6th one is going to be what's it road, connecting road. So let's go ahead here. That is not lined up. Somewhere someone is not hooked up right. Yeah. There we go. There we go. This will also be a good spot here to make this up as an interchange. So go ahead here. Turn that guy around. We'll keep room for a interchange here to the other side, but we're just gonna worry for right now. We're just gonna do this. That way I can do this. Let's double check. I want to double check where those resources are. Oh, that's perfect. Pretty much perfect for a pop out. All right, let's go ahead here. We're going to have to make a little bit of a watering adjustment here, but that's all right. I'm going to go ahead and flatten this part out. That's right. We also need to start worrying about this so we can get this guy hooked up. Department of Duh. And of course, once again, running myself out of money. We'll just do it. I'm just going to do a temporary water line right there. Oh, this is no doubt at least helping alleviate some of the traffic. Let's see here. Let's go back to our what's it stuff here. Oh. We'll go ahead and put in some commercial space right there. Let's go ahead here while I'm thinking about the zone and stuff. Go ahead and take out this part of the zone because obviously it's not in use anymore. Boop. I'm going to go ahead and put some low density commercial space here. So let's go to our transport tab. Still gotta wait for more money before I can build another intercity metro intercity bus hub. Gotta see. There was something I read something recently about the Lion King. And I don't remember what it is. Where did I put it? Now let's actually put the guy right there so he's a little closer to the other one. Yeah, there's something about I remember reading recently about the Lion King. And I don't remember what it was. And I'm just blanking out on what it is. There we go. Guy's got power now. Can do that at least, so that I only got one connection, not two. Though I prefer that. I prefer the redundancy, but. Let's go ahead here. Make sure that we get these guys out a fair distance. That's another reason, is that they're having to go out over here to pick up bodies. And I was like, and it's a case of, why are you guys going out this way? You don't need to go out all the way over there to pick up bodies. I'm going to go ahead and make sure we got that connected as our power between this guy here. Got what's the Fayum Oasis? Well, for future reference, you know, since I'm following, you know, realistic places for features. Since we're gonna have, you know, this be Lake Mead, we'll make this the Fayum Oasis, because it's literally gonna be an oasis of water, one of our pumping stations, in the midst of our stuff there. Let's go ahead here. It's time. Sorry, I gotta say bye to more of you folks. Enough, you're done. Hey, Amethyst, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. White Cat's been a little bit of a drama queen today. He went out grocery shopping. And so when I was bringing in groceries, he decided that he wanted to be Mr. Sneaky Sneak, and he snuck out the door. And I was like, silly White Cat. I saw, you know, I heard the door rattle. I was like, is that White Cat sneaking out my door? And yep, it was White Cat. And then he did something else today. No. He is a dog. White Cat is a dog in a catsuit cat. He is essentially a dog. He is essentially a cat with with part dog persona. And he, whenever he gets the chance, he likes to go outside because it gives him a chance to explore beyond his regular inside domain, because he is an inside cat. And he like I said, he saw an opportunity to pull a sneaky sneak, and that's exactly what he did. But he also did another thing. Another thing today is he put on one of his alternate personae. He was Puke Face. That is one of his. He can go outside just so long as he's managed. You know, is that, you know, with me or one of my other relatives he can go outside so long as me or one of my relatives, member of the tree family, is there to be with him. That is the rule. He cannot be outside otherwise. Because, the safety. That way he doesn't get into trouble. There was actually one time where he actually got, this was when I was with tree parents, some years ago with tree parents. He come on, I'm trying to deselect that. I have to dezone the entire thing. Let's get rid of that. But there was one time where he actually got out of the house unmanaged. And nobody had noticed that he was outside unmanaged. Not until the next morning, and I asked tree parents, I was like, hey, has anybody seen White Cat? You know, we weren't sure where he was. You know, I hadn't seen him. Tree parents hadn't seen him. So fortunately, there was with the grill on the back porch. Yeah, that can be dangerous outside the grove. Fortunately, on the back porch, there's the grill. And he took shelter under that because it was it's a charcoal grill that's got it's one of these bigger Weber grills. It's got a table up top. You know, it's got the grill and it's on four legs. It's got a pair of wheels underneath the grill, pair of standoffs on the other two legs on the other side, and there's a grate on the bottom there. And so White Cat, being the smart cat that he is, he crawled under that and used that as some shelter. It was about 5? It was 6 years ago. 6 years ago. 6 years ago this month, actually. It wasn't too hot, or too cold, I should say. But he was smart. He was able to, you know, go back to his animal instincts. And he was quite familiar with the Burbles. In this case, he was safe. You know, he was ultimately fine. We made sure he went to the vet. We took him to the vet. Tree family, we took him to the vet, and so we made sure he was okay. Yeah, he didn't seem to be hurt. You know, he seems to have survived the night okay. So he survived, and you know, using his instincts, he was able to, you know, say, you know, this grill thing that my tree family uses to cook food. It's not hot right now, but I can climb underneath on this grate thingy, and I can take shelter. And so that is exactly a but. If you don't know what tookus means. Now let's go ahead and decommission that. Actually, no. Let's leave that road up. All right. Yeah, he was ultimately, White Cat was safe. Yeah. I mean, I read it as Tookus, and I was like, I know exactly what Burbles was talking about. Treebrain instantaneously translated it. Oh, amethyst. While I'm thinking about it, I've been meaning to tell you that whenever you drop by to say hi, I found you in Minecraft, vanilla Minecraft. You know, the amethyst thingamabobs in 119, 118, 119, whenever they were introduced. I found them in my 119 world. So yeah, I could say with confidence that I found you. Yeah, the stone. The stone. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Let's see, I'm going to go ahead and... Let's see, where's that? There it is. We're going to transfer the other nuclear power plant up here. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. I think I saw that the other day. But I was thinking, I was like, I need to tell Amethyst next time I see him that, hey, I found you. You know, it's one of the geo thingamabob, whatever it is. Go ahead and get that filled in. Or did I? Oopsie, oopsies. Oopsie poopsies. I almost forgot to do that. I think I know which ones you're talking about there, Burbles. A certain Felis catus australis and her Felis catus tannis and Felis catus blackus. Are those? Ah. Yeah, Leanne's was going to be my second bet. Oh, so are Leanne's there. Exactly. Exactly, Amethyst. Exactamundo. Let's go ahead here. Oh, we need to put up some... Yeah, she's buttless. You didn't know that? Amethyst! God, I've been following Quirky for... It's like 4 years now? And I've known since practically day one that I've known her that she is buttless. Of course, yeah. Yeah, but as you said, Amethyst, it's never stopped her. Gosh darn it! Now I want to watch Monty Python's The Meaning of Life. Gosh darn it, you guys! Make me want to watch that film now. Let's see here. I'm going to go ahead here and do that. That just makes it easier to take care of this. Now I want to watch Monty Python's The Meaning of Life. There's they've got a segment called for Quirky, Quirky or Monty Python. Mayhaps. Oh my god, I almost misspelled Quirky. Well, the Geek Park of Quirky. There we go. That's having my twigs. My twig figures are at times notoriously laggy. I might try to go for the eye. Yeah. You know, I might try to go for one letter, but I'll mistype another letter, you know? Go ahead and get some of that stuff there going. Let's see, what time is it? Not time for us to go. Yeah, it's definitely time for us to go take a break. So let's go ahead and we'll pay off those loans. We'll to alpha. Let's go ahead here, guys. Let's go ahead and take a break. So yeah, go ahead and stand up, stretch, get something to eat, get something to drink, use the restroom. I'll see y'all here in a few minutes. Okay, guys, tree is back. Let's go ahead here. Have everybody be standing and stretching. Get your arms and your legs moving. Want to get your blood flowing. Flowing blood is always a good thing. It's good for your circulatory system. It's good for your heart. For me, I'm going to get my limbs and my roots flowing. Get my sap flowing. It's good for my own vascular system. Doesn't surprise me there, Amethyst, that she went live as soon as I posted that. Alright. This feels good. So let's go ahead. Got my 1 liter water bottle here. Let's go ahead and get a quick drink of water. Alright. Let's see here. So now that we've got some money, we're going to go ahead and expand our Lake Mead project. First thing we're going to do we're going to expand the soil here a bit. So I've got a little bit more of a buffer space. That way we'll have a little more soil to work, a little more space to work with. Oh. Alright, we've at least gotten that part somewhat deeper. I know I'd prefer to get it all the way done, but at the same time, we needs to worry about our own stuff. So what we'll do, let's see here. We'll see how... I don't think this is going to be deep enough right here, but well, at least this will be a start. See, let's make sure that we do... A little bit easier on myself doing it this way. Excuse me. A nice little wide area here to there at the end to take up the stuff as it comes through. The water flow. I know we got some kind of mineral deposit here, some sort of ore. There we go. I think we'll go ahead and make this our turn. That way I can access the stuff here. I'm going to go ahead and let's upgrade these roads here to big roads. So the way they should be. Go ahead and nix this one. That way we don't have too much extra roadage that's not being too much used. Actually take this slightly back a little. $1,600. Quickly mark that up as connected. Rats, I should have done interchange so I knew where I'm going. Department of Duh. There we go. Oh. Let's quickly put this road up. I'm going to get rid of some of the rocks here. There we go. A nice little bit of water flow out. I think I'm going to go ahead. Let's go ahead here. We're going to lower the, what's it here for Lake Mead a little bit. The spillway. Go ahead here. Sample that. Definitely need to finish that part up too. Let's finish doing this part here up first. Before we go about finishing up doing other stuff. Oh, jeez. Don't do that, Tweed. Don't be a dum-dum. Let's see here. Dump. Oh, dirt dump. Dirt dump. No, I don't have enough money. At least we could stop whatever potential flooding here. Excuse me. See how we're doing over here. It looks like this is holding up so far. Oh yeah, now we're literally gonna have enough what's it? Water, there we go. Between these four guys to help out get some water going here. Might actually bring this back a little bit so we can get a little bit more force. Well, we're gonna have to do this in stages because, of course, we only have so much money, and I have, I cannot make. I am not one of these sorts. I don't like. I love having, the infinite, like the infinite ore, infinite oil. That I like. Infinite money. That just would make going through the city that much more. That much more quickly, and it would make it, well, more boring. And what I might do. go ahead and harden up this choke point a little bit. Slightly straighter and narrower. Let's get rid of that rock. Now that we can get rid of it, let's get rid of that rock. That'll help the water flow. It's got me thinking about this YouTube channel I follow called Practical Engineering. It's led by a guy by the name of Grady. He's an actual civil engineer, is what I remember. But he, what he does is he talks about various engineering challenges that have faced mankind, mostly set in the modern time, but at the same time how, you know, historical stuff has also had its own share of stuff. It's amazing how many of the folks are heading down to Old Town. Oh, geez. Sure that these guys are set to max. I thought more people would be heading out, like that guy, this guy right here that just went out. See, how much money am I making off these tolls, anywho? 2,200 right now. Not bad, not bad. 2,200. Let's see here. I think let's ease up some traffic here. Make this one way only. To help make life a little bit easier. Actually, we need to do it the opposite way. Is it this way? This way we get a little bit of dispersal. I know that in previous maps, I've done, you know, where it's all one way, and it's, of course, you know, it makes people have to go do things the hard way, but at the same time, you know, that's easing up traffic a little bit. Let's see here. Let's actually make a medium road. I'm gonna fill this area with some stuff, and we'll put the next road, oh, yeah, right here will do. Medium road. Oh wait, we'll link it up with this guy actually. Go off this guy. It's just slightly farther back, which gives us a little bit of strategic thinking here. Oh boy. Oh boy. You, sir, are done goofed up. There we go. There we go. Don't do that to me, stupid thing. Want everybody to be connected. There we go. See what happens when you cooperate, game? See what happens? Let's go ahead here. We'll set up a little bit of office zone there. So set up some commercial space. Start making some more money, definitely. Do-do, 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 do-do. Let's see here. Oh, well, we still have Old Town. What I'm going to do... I'm going to go ahead and set up... This is ultimately going to be a temporary exit. See if we can at least get at least some of this traffic to flow off the ramp and ease some of the traffic congestion. Further ease this congestion. Let's make sure we get monodirectional here. That'll increase our capabilities here. We're going to increase this road here. That way we, excuse me, have the ability to do our stuff. See, I'm going to take... this guy right here and move him there. Don't be sad, be glad. I'm just moving him. See how we're doing over here on Lake Mead. It's starting to fill up a little bit more. Well, you see, part of our problem is that we've got this deep connection here, and the water ain't flowing in as fast as it could. I might just have to go ahead and fill it back in. So as that we get the water to force its way downstream. Make it slightly deeper than the other one to help ensure that flow. And A and B, it'll also help ensure that we get It'll be that increased capacity, and it's less terraforming we got to do. Less filling I got to do back in. Same time, let's go ahead and we'll increase the capacity of Lake Mead, because we're going to need some of that additional soil to help fill stuff in. And the water that's being forced up starts rushing into the water stream here. It's gonna want to go flowing elsewhere. Oh, there's some lost water. Ah! So I'd selected current elevation, not depth. Not current elevation up here, not depth over there. Stupid tree. Done goofed, son! Done goofed. Oh, that is too high, Twee. You don't want to be blocking the channel. I'm going to have some flooding as a result, but I'm willing to put up with it. Mostly because I want stuff to happen. There we go. No wonder I was having difficulty making this happen. I wasn't using my big brush. Department of Duh. You know, it's always been my understanding, and that here in the U.S. at least, lakes, artificial lakes, usually flood control lakes, but probably all man-made lakes have a this is this is a bloody frickin' disaster. Look at all that water. Water's going bloody everywhere. Water is just flowing. And all that is just going splish splash. We're going everywhere, son. But I think it's always at least been my understanding that part of the reason why dams, like water control reservoirs, especially, have this, this area of like at least about 100 feet, 30 meters worth of distance between the actual rear of the dam and the places that, like canoers and kayakers and other boaters can approach is mostly in part to the dam gates, like this, the main spillway and the backup spillway. You obviously, you don't want boaters getting sucked into your reservoir gates and, going down for the ultimate ride down a gate. Because, they could, get seriously hurt if not killed. But it's always been my understanding. Let me see here. Let's see. Do dams have a silt I wonder what if I use silt sock. That's the first thing. Is there a there we go. Here we go. I found a thing about sedimentation. I'm gonna have to see. I know that one of the guys in the tree, I recall at least, Um, that I'm gonna have to check with Tree Dad. Let me give you guys a link to this. What I found. There we go. I'm gonna have to double check with Tree Dad, because I remember one of the guys that was in one of my Tree Scout troops. He was an engineer, and I don't remember though if he was like I think it was a civil engineer is what I think he was. And so I'm gonna have to double check with Tree Dad and say, hey, Tree Dad, what's his face? You know, civil engineer guy. Was he engineer guy that was that one troop we were with? Was he? I forget. Was he a civil engineer or what? Yeah, it's like I want to make double sure. I think what we'll do is we'll also bring the depth up right here. This side of the highway bridge. In part, so that we can also have capacity for like trains to go underneath and all that. Yeah, I think it was. I think he was a civil engineer. I think. I don't fully remember if he was or wasn't. I'll double check with Tree Dad, but that's what memory serves as. And I don't know why. I definitely know that why I'm thinking that, and you know, and this is in my canopy here. Why I'm thinking this. Why I'm thinking that it was the added depth that you know there's I'll sort of make an example here. Let's just pretend that this is our dam right here. That this, this would be, this would represent the lake bed. That there would be a depth, to, deeper underneath the dam, that they would build further down into the earth, but leave some space, for sedimentation buildup. I don't know why I'm thinking that. So I can always ask Tree Dad. Say, do you remember engineer what's his face? And was he a civil engineer or other engineer? I don't remember. I recall that he was a civil engineer. At least this is good. We're getting more stuff into the lake. More water into the lake. There we go. You see, look at that. Our spillway is finally working. Hi, Bubbles. How's you? Yeah, I know. I thought my ad break thing would have done the thing, but obviously it didn't. Obviously it didn't. Now you hear me, eh? Yeah. Just for you, Burbles. Sad face. Sad face. Let's see here. I wish I had more money. I wish I had more money. I wish I had more money IRL, too. I know that one of my coworkers at work does stuff with DoorDash. That he works with me overnights at Home Depot, but he'll go after work. He'll go get a couple hours, some hours worth of rest. Do like the 11 to 2 shift. Get a few more hours rest, then do the 5 to 8 shift, and then come into work at Home Depot. Oh wait, we could actually use that to our advantage. Now that's why I was trying to be careful working in game over the week, trying to not do too much terraforming, because I knew it'd come to bite me in my tree butt with how much stuff that I would have to do, so... I'm going to bring this wider. Oops. Don't want that. Let's go ahead and bring it like this so that we get a nice big fall just like that. Hey, you still doing the stuff there for Fallout? I take it. That way you can get your boom booms. So that's what I like to call fireworks, or boom booms. It's over 9,000! That's about the only line from Dragon Ball Z that I honestly know what's going on. They're talking about Cell. I know that they're talking about Cell. So, they're referring to his power level, of course. Oh, jeez. I'm just really shooting myself in the roots here. Keeping messing with all my water stoofs. But hey, this is the whole point of having a spillway. And things are quite literally spilling right here. I mean, look at that. I'm not, I've done canoeing and even some kayaking. I'm not sure if I'd want to do that. I mean, that would probably for me count as extreme kayaking. Now, for me, that would count as extreme kayaking. Just imagine, it was like Just imagine going along a river, you're suddenly going out a spillway. You're going downriver, you got to avoid trees and boulders. And so have fun with that. You don't know how deep the water's gonna be at times. So have fun. You're just making me want to play some more Titan Quest there, Burbles. You know, you're talking about bouncing around merchants. There's it's my understanding of Fallout. It's a lot like a lot of other RPGs. You know, you kill baddies, you loot chests and other sorts of stuff. You get treasure. You sell it at you sell what you don't want at merchants. You keep what you want. And one of the things that I'm glad that they did with starting with the Atlantis DLC for Titan Quest is that they added the gold transmuter there at Gadir. So I don't want to see how much water I got. Oh, I got plenty of water. Yeah, they got the gold transmuter there at in Gadir. And then, of course, there's the back at the Temple of Heaven's Pact in Helos, the original game, what was originally the original game, the Temple of Heaven's Pact with the Electrum transmuter. Make sure to set these guys online so as that we got extra flow out of water. It's only just gonna add pumping out more water. Anywho, the Electrum transmuter there at the Temple of the Hidden Sun, not that Temple of Heaven's Pact, and how the stuff don't do that to me, silly game. That'll be good enough. How you can do the Electrum to get some good stuffs. Those guys now have power and water access, so they're now going to start chucking out water. Of course, if there's less than 24,000 cubic meters of water, they're going to obviously draw less. But if there's more up to their rated max, they'll dump stuff out. Now that's always a good thing, being able to pump out that extra water. Anywho, back to Titan Quest. That was one of the very good ideas that they had, was to add the ability to spend your extra money to get stuff done. Get loot. All the same level. And it's because it hasn't fully gone to sand. It's the grass that's fooling me. So let's take away some of the stuff here. We will add more dirt over here. keep a little bit of this there, but only as much as I can possibly get away with. Mostly because don't want to have to worry about well, don't want to have to worry about stuff. Not enough money. Well, you see, that's the easy thing with the transmuters over in TQ is that not enough money? Heck, go grind some more. There's a spot that needed to be filled. Let's see here. Build. Want to have, there we go. Twee no want that. Twee still don't want that. Twee want. Interesting. Let's try this. Still out of whack, huh? Huh. Alright. Do temporarily. I'm going to move our power plants. So is that I can fiddle around with the road network here. Oh, jeez. Not enough money. Not enough money! Quick. Can I transfer several million gold that I got worth of Titan Quest to this cave? There we go. We now have the money. I'm thinking that it's the junction. Closer I get, the more obvious it is. It's probably this junction. Do that to help out. Yeah, it's got to be the highway, the proximity of the highway here. That's throwing us off a little. So, pause the game. Do a little bit of terraforming there. Do that. Still, what's it up? Still screwed up. Something screwy! And it's not me. Can do. Segment there is still off. Excuse me. hello. What do you think you're doing there, mister? Oh, hello. You guys have successfully challenged my OCD, and you are not going to win. Let's see here. I'm going to restart from here. Let's reconnect the highway. So that we make sure that if I have to go get some more money, we can keep the highway going. Uh-huh. Can do. Start to slowly bring this guy over. We'll do. Decommission that. Don't you try that on me, game. Don't go messing with me more than you have to, game. You're just making your life and my life that much harder. You have challenged my OCD. There we go. OCD challenge satisfied. All right. All right, let's go ahead and get the... Now that we got that fixed, thank God. Okay, so here's another segment segment of highway we're gonna have to fix. See here, let's quickly go ahead. We'll do that as what's it, and we need to get some more residential up and running. So let's go ahead and do that. See here. Need to make use of this other road segment so we got less trouble going on. Oh my God. I've got the any of you guys have seen the He-Man fan video, you know, it's like, oh, where he goes like, oh my God, do I pray in this institution. I just started suddenly thinking of that. I was like, oh my God, why did I have to Why did that meme have to suddenly pop into my head? So let's see here. We're going to add a metro station right there. Oh, I didn't connect one right here. I forgot about that. Have this guy go out there. Well, and some of these guys here are evolving. Huzzah! I want to see how much money we're... Oh, forgot about those. Let's go ahead here. I don't want that. I want this. Let's go ahead and get one of these guys up and running again. That'll help these guys out a lot. Oh, not enough money. That would be why. Yeah, we need to get some money set aside first. One thing we can do while we kind of wait. This will help us out for later and help us out in some respect. Won't have to worry about rebuilding it right away. There we go. Let's see here. Excuse me. see here, we'll fill in some of this stuff here. Ooh. I'm suddenly thinking back to the, you know, I was talking about He-Man a moment ago. You know, the I said hey meme. I'm now thinking back to the, what was it? 2019, 2020, I think it was. One of those years. It was the, He-Man and, Masters in the Universe, whatever it was. I'm thinking about getting that. I know it's on Netflix, so I'm going to see if I can, buy it. Buy myself a digital copy without having to get a Netflix subscription. Because I know that the big thing for me in it is Mark Hamill, Luke Skywalker, is in it. Oh my god. I know this is a controversy, but in episode 8, Last Jedi, the part where the First Order AT-AT walkers are there at the hidden formerly the lost rebel base, and they're shooting at Luke. They're going pew 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 pew, and Ben, God, I'm forgetting his name, his Darth name is, he's killed Snoke. He and Rey have killed Snoke, and he's watching in there from his transport, and the dust clears, and Luke goes and does the little bit of dust off his clothing, and he's like, "What the bleep? How did that not kill him?" Oops. Well, we'll probably need to get rid of that anywho. Yeah, he was, what the bleep? How did that not kill him? Knights of, Ren. That was it. Brain fart there, guys. Brain fartage. Kylo Ren. Oh, yeah, that was, I still remember when I saw, Last Jedi in, theater, and I saw Snoke get killed there on, Vengeance, or whatever it was, the First Order ship. Their Mega Class Star Destroyer. I just remember thinking to myself, I went and thought, the killing of Snoke there, the way they did it, that's not gonna be good. People are gonna like that. And of course, with the reintroduction of Palpatine and the way he was, I was like, You see what I mean? I could just tell that that storytelling was for that episode was Alright. Let's go ahead, pay these loans back. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah. Of course, you gotta have some sort of classic bit where, you know, the protagonist essentially goes, "Really, young grasshopper? Really?" Alright, let's see here. Let's go ahead. That is actually not quite right. Let's quickly fix stuff here. Okay, what did you find, Bubbles? Did you find a bomb? How bad is it, dare I ask? Define all the strong ones, if you would please, Bubbles. As in all the strong baddies? All the strong humans? Oh. Armored backup. That's fun. Yeah, let's carefully bring this down. Want to leave a little bit of a barrier, but I think we'll be okay with the depth that it's at. Need to leave a little bit of one right there. Isn't that that was the way it was? All right. Well, if you need, don't you have something like nuclear blaster rifle or something like that? It's you can't like call in some sort of Counter-Strike or something like that there, Burbles? Alright, let me see here. I want to take a look at my resources here. So let's make sure that that's a little bit better. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Get a little bit more out of that. A little bit more out of this. Ah! Let's go ahead here. We're going to industrialize here. really trying to do right now is just trying to get some sort of cash cow going. And the, let's see here, let me turn that back on. Red alert! Red alert! I see what you did there, game. You tried to outsmart Tree there. Guess what? Once again, City Skylines, you're being counterintuitive. Upgrades is always a good thing, Burbles. That's actually a smidge better this way. Yeah, that's actually just a little smidge better. OCD check. OCD check passed. Alright. See, let's paint it up here a little too. Alright. For the time being, we'll plumb off a line, a sewage and water mains line right here. We'll redo it once we get the rest of that mountain out of the way. Yeah, you better get them upgrades, dude. Yep. Ah. Don't want that. I wanted this. Are you gonna have to go grind to get more stuff then? I take it, is that going to be an IRL day's worth or in-game days worth of grinding? That sucks, dude. That just plain sucks. That sounds like me having to do this off stream. Or even a better analogy is having to do Minecraft. You know, say I want to make thing. Whatever this thing is, and I'm going to have to take, a couple days to, when I'm not working and having to do other stuff, I'm having to, take the time to put it out, so. All right. Let's see here. $1,700. Just going to put in a thing here so I can mathematically calculate my stuff. That's right, I need other stuff down here too, so... Make those guys better. Yeah, I hate there are times where I just hate having to grind so hard a game to be able to get the resources I need. Wait, did I? Twee realizes he done goofed. There we go. Wonder why I must have... I really boo-booed. I don't know why. Obviously, some reason I had regular roads selected. This will help make people happier. You know, it's nice being able to come in and see this, you know, stuff. You know, come see people, being able to come in and see people do their stuff, so. Let's see here. There we go. I'm going to go ahead and put up a small, no. I want to put up a small police station up in here just to help make sure we got that little bit of extra coverage. And let's see here, while I'm here. Need more money. Alright, let's see here. I'll get that de-what's-it-ed. That the way it should be, I don't know. Let's see here. Try to make use of the delivery trucks here to help our city out and all that. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and let's redo our power plant's position. Come on, move. Alright, what we can do now is essentially remove the power line here. There we go. Oh, there we go. Improve logistics, advanced automation. Let's see here. I'm going to go ahead here and extend that guy farther out. Let's go ahead here. I'm going to go ahead here and we're going to further decommission a nice big chunk of Old Town. I said, well, I know that I said we're going to have to do this. And we are. I'll check it out next chance I get there, Burbles. No, we're going to leave that station there for the time being to help all this stuff out. We'll redo some roadage here so that some of our stuff can be more easily managed. See here. Gonna do that so they got a temporary power line. Don't you guys complain? All the millions of dollars worth of investment here, and it's being torn up like oops, like a let's see here, being torn up like a tornado going through a salad. Oh jeez, I'm hemorrhaging money now. But I can't even destroy it. Those guys still got power. As I get rid of stuff, I'm going to lessen the burden of financial ruin upon my fair city. Sorry, Burbles, I don't need a nuclear warhead irradiating the area. I actually want to build this area back up. Alright, as we get this all done up, we'll accept. See. So this one right here still needs to be connected, but all this can go bye-bye. So nice to see some of this stuff here go bye-bye. Now, yes, like I said, it does represent millions of dollars worth of investment originally. But better get rid of what I've always been planning to get rid of, so we can build up a better city. You know, Burbles, I forget, if you don't play City Skylines, that might be something you might have to, that might be something that'll go good with the Disasters DLC, is like an invasion DLC. You know, defend, you know, have a, where you have to defend your city against military attack of multiple types. Alright, let's see how much, hopefully that brings down our deficit there. Hopefully that'll help these guys out. Let's get rid of those guys. Yeah, I know that. Alright, let's see here. Taxes. We're going to do a 1% budget, 1% tax increase across the board. That'll help take the bite off the deficit. Start making our money come back. Money come back. I need you in my coffers. Alright. Oh, jeez, I hate when I do that. At least we got some amount of money coming in, so... why? Let's see here. Do I have... Oh, that's right. I have this in reserve. Let's go ahead here. I'm going to use my specific tile tool to zone that area and this area, those areas. Got a little bit more money going here, both residential and commercial, to help alleviate the money problem. Jeez. Let's see here. We'll zone all this area here as industrial, as that'll help further make sure we get some money. So we don't want to have taxes go too high. It's about 12% before you really start messing things up. So let's go ahead here. Not upgrade. I want to build. Ah! There we go. These things where it's flexing between the needed amount and being in debt. Well, let's see here. No, don't do that to me, game. We'll do that so we can further continue to get people to come into town. Zone that off. Zone this off. That'll help. Alright, we're going to go ahead and save here. Going to go ahead and take our second break. So yeah, guys, go ahead and stand up, stretch, get something to eat, get something to drink, use the restroom. I'll see y'all here in a few minutes. Okay, guys, tree is back. Sorry, it took me a few extra moments there. Whoa, excuse me. Had to open a window in here in tree room, and several had several other windows open in the adjoining rooms here in the tree house, and because it's nice outside, and tree room is busy sweltering. Unfortunately, because of where my tree home is, I live near a subdivision of the Burlington Northern Santa Fe Railroad, so that's it's like I had to reclose the windows because actually there's a train going one way. I'm not sure which way, so it sounds just like heading out from the local yard, and it is crossing. So did do just a small smidge of stuff off camera. Got some stuff done related to more housing, paid off a deficit, paid off the deficit of the loan, that is, and so that the interest is not accumulating on us anymore, and so that's slowly, helped increase our also got some residential stuff up and running. Let's see what else. Let's go ahead here. Well, at least it got some money. There we go. It's one of these things where, you can only cut stuff to so much. What the frick? Fires! We had some fires. Let's see. I'm going to take out the big loan. I know I have to. So otherwise we're going to have stuff happen here. What the heck is wrong with that road? Ah, that would be why. The terrain. See what we can do. We'll just quickly regrade it. And then do that. Thank goodness, that'll fit just right there perfectly. Notice that several guys drove right past it, could have picked up a body, and now that this guy's abandoned. Go bye-bye. Alright. Let's go ahead here. Come on. I hate when the game tries to do that to me. Let's see here. Let's go to residential. Oh. Want to build, so build. Let's go ahead here. We'll first put up the sidewalks here in these areas that I was just trying to get them built up so that I could have the residential area here deployed, so that I could start making getting the city's funds in. Or more of the city's funds in, I should say. Let's see here. Also, we'll do that. Do that there too. Take care of these people's education. Literally, the education will literally pay for itself. And as, of course, I start to accumulate that money back, I could pay out my loans. Which means I could, of course, then take them back in and do stuff with it. Oh, come on. Get out of debt. Oh, deficit. Get out of deficit. You're going deeper into deficit. Game. Going the exact opposite way I want you to go. Let's see, where else can I... what the heck are those guys still doing there? That'll help. Reducing this will also help. Getting rid of that little spur will help. Ooh. There we go. Yeah, so I took one of the options here of Industry 4.0. New technologies alter the face of the industrial workforce. All industrial positions are for well and highly educated workers. Increases production by output by 50%, reduces workplaces by 30%. So basically, we can have, the equivalent of 30% more industry, or, whatever that amount would be. Double check my math here. Well, technically, take 70% because you'd have 70% of the work jobs. Divide that by 30. You get 2.33 repeating times more jobs. 70 divided by 30. So yeah, that means technically, get more industry, which, helps people out. How much dirt have I got? Do that. See here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Thank you. That's so hard. Game treats it like it's so bloody hard. I can't do it. Of course you can do it, you silly game. putting your game physics to work the way I want it to. Let's see here. Screw it. I think what I need to do is zoning. Yep. They still need it. They still need it. At least I can trim the area down now. Now there's a lot less area to worry about. What the? Is that? Is there some sort of... We just had a big boost in stuff. Is it like somehow the... I'm wondering if it's the amount of stuff that we've got, you know, being reconcentrated here, and the kicking out of that. That we just had a lot of money come up. All right, let's see. Let's take a look. See here. All right, so let's see here. We'll put all this here. And there we go. We got it bumped up. Yeah, it's too far. That'll work. It'll work. What we got going though with these additional mines is helping. That'll help further increase the amount of stuff I can do. All right, let's go ahead here. Oh, yeah, getting that our industrial area here done will. There we go. It's gone up. Well, obviously wasn't paying attention. Would help if I had my headphones on. see here. Need to have a level 5 or industry area. Excuse me. So where, I wonder where that guy's going there. Let's see. Where is he? Where is he? There he is. Exporting. That's another thing we're gonna have to do is make sure we set up a rail on in these parts. Let's see if we can at least, let's see here. Let's wait till we get I think we're gonna wait until we get to the next level here. Before we really consider updating the rest of this area here. Okay, we got some more workers in. Yeah, this like as I've said before, in this game there is some of the mechanics are indeed very similar to the Sierra Impression Studios city building series, you know, where it's a lot more cost effective to export finished goods than it is to export the raw materials. And of course, you know, you make more money. Whereas obviously more expensive to import the finished good than it is to import the raw material and produce it yourself. Now, of course, there are scenarios where you can't, you know, like in Pharaoh, you know, can't import barley, got to import beer. Zeus Poseidon can't import bronze, got to import armor. So, you know, it's literally a double-edged sword when it comes to getting some of this stuff to work. Oh boy, just remembered. All right, guys. City progress requires me to do that. see here. Let's go ahead here. Make sure we got water to them, which we do. We're going to have to redo that water main. Could probably go ahead and take this one. There we go. Save a little bit of expenditure here by having a few twists and turns. Getting this water main here out of the way will, of course, help. And extending these guys proper like will, of course, help us right here. Let's go ahead here. High school right there. Start making these guys evolve. Which of course will allow more people to move in. And partly help more people move in. Yeah, see, there we go. We're starting to get more parks. Spark use. It's now down here that sucks. It's now down here that sucks. See, let's go ahead here. And zone that as hot as industrial. That way we can at least get some use out of it, the land, even though it's going to be mostly ore industry. Excuse me. And now we should be able to have enough to pay off. Yep. So now we're starting to make some money. Now we're starting to make some money. Let's see here. I don't have enough room for that. Right there, at least. this will help increase our stuff here. So we're gonna have to make sure we put up some stuff over here. But don't forget, we're with us going to be moving stuff around. We have to be careful of how much we put up. So let's see here. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Not like that, Twee. I was gonna be like, if that doesn't perfectly match up, I done something wrong. Of course, I've done something wrong here too with the elevation. Right, there it is. Go ahead here and fix that. There we go. I want to be careful how much money I spend, so at least we're making some amount of money. I would prefer some amount of money over nothing. Yeah, like I said, you see, we've got a lot more output in raw ore. 128 tons. But even though it's only a fraction of the output, as you can see, there's a lot more value in the metals and the glass. Each is a fraction of the amount. So, you know, like I said, it's a case of more profitable to do it, stuff like that. That brings us almost to the amount to where we can pay down our pyramid capital loan. Pay that off. Doesn't leave us with too much money, but then again, we're kind of starting to roll in money again, so I'll take that. Allow us to pay off our Silver Sunset loan. You know, I love it's how it says, you know, loans can be prepaid instant at no extra cost to you. You know, that is a good thing that they included in the system, so might just have to do a little bit more terraforming. Especially to help get this area. We need to expand out this area. So we'll retake both those loans. Quickly pay that off. Get it back. Let's go ahead here. What stuff we have, we'll get this area over here by our here built up. I mean leveled. Our oh geez, that went too fast. Extend those as much as I can. See, at least it looks like we can at least do, at least as of right now, we can do this. We'll have just enough money to be able to slot in these walkways. We can chuck in these residential areas. Quickly pay off that loan. Put a couple parks up. See, let's make sure we got, oops. Up, and we need water. I know I was forgetting to do something. There we go. Let's see, medical. As soon as we get more money, I'm going to put another, what's it right here. Come on. There we go. I don't want cemeteries. Cemeteries are pretty much useless to me now. See here. I'm sure they got coverage here. I know it's kind of coming down a little, but there we go. It's going back up. Well, I said that for it's fluctuating. That's for sure. So over the week, as I'm able to, do some off the cam work. The plan I sort of got that I'll do. See, Lake Mead is just flowing swimmingly. look at all that water. Look at all that water going to waste. It's going into the ocean. But as stuff goes along, probably have probably redo some of the the railroadage here, you know, make it more flush and all that. Work on, of course, first things first, make money. So I'll probably do what I can. There'll probably be some expansion. I can't tell you how much of the residential area. Probably do what I can to get this area fully decommissioned. Oh, geez, I forgot to get that area fully redone. But you know, get more of this area decommissioned. Work on getting the extraction side a little bit further along. I said work on this. Probably expand Lake Mead a little. Probably where I'll be able to get a bunch of my dirt will be sucking it up out of here, expanding Lake Mead, so we won't have to worry so much about the overflow. So yeah, it's kind of fun actually seeing, you know, all this water literally flow down. So let's just get a little bit of smidge of dirt here. Kind of want to have just a smidge of fun. But our industrial area just leveled up. What I'm going to do is we're going to, just like any fluid, water will flow outwards at higher pressure when goes through a narrower space. So yay. Yeah, this is what I was talking about here on the railroad. See, might be able to do. Let's do some actual work on that right now. See, oh, just a sec, guys. I quickly gotta go use the little trees room. BRB. At least it'll save some money. Sorry about that, guys. Was one of those things that had to happen if I wanted to avoid an accident. All right. So let's see here. What we're going to do. Let's go ahead here. We'll do all this first. Because this kind of followed the old terrain path that I, excuse me, that I had. Go ahead and have you switch over to the right stuff there, Twee. There we go. Oh, yep, I did. There we go. You see, it's a lot straighter, a lot more cost efficient. Because as you see, train tracks connect train connections to each other. Outside train connections can be found on map pieces. Basically, it's one of these things where it's you got this little entry, and as you see, it's it's expensive to lay. And as you see, it's 0.96 cents per cell. So that length, whatever it was a little more expensive than this direct cut. So by doing it like that, we've essentially saved the money. Now, in theory, we could run another track over here underneath to this area to avoid all this, and we honestly need to do this, so we could probably go ahead and do that. Let's see, let's go ahead and here and get a little dirt. Make sure we got a little bit from here. So we can make sure we can perform a dirt dump. We'll cover up. Let's make sure. So we'll bring that. Oh, it's not enough money again. That's the story of my life. I have to redo that too. Power line, that is. And now we don't have enough soil. We'll take. Now I'm thinking back to Gladiator with Joaquin Phoenix and Russell Crowe, Senator Falco talking to Commodus, there toward the end of the film, about them, they're trying to get, Lucilla and Maximus and all the other conspirators to, reveal their hand prematurely, of course, from the conspirators' point of view, on their terms, of course, from Commodus's and Falco's terms. So but Falco is Senator Falco is saying, I've heard of this strange story about this most unusual sea creature. It will lie on the ocean floor as if wounded, but it will lie, and it will let its enemies approach and take little bites of it. But yet it remains still, And then, of course, so Commodus goes and says, "So, we shall lie still and let our enemies come to us and nibble." That just popped into my head thinking about I'll just take these little itty bitty bites of stuff and do that and do something like that, so as that I can afford stuff more easily and be able to build. Now, there was an actual. Now, in the movie, it's sort of inferred that, Commodus reigned for only a few. Essentially, like, it was probably about the equivalent of maybe a year. In actuality, he reigned for 12 years. He actually did start his reign in 180, but he reigned till the last couple days of December 192 CE, and what essentially happened was there were several plots against him. One of the things that they do show accurately in the film is that Lucilla. Two of the things that they show accurately in the film, that is that his sister Lucilla did actually plot against him to get power and all that. So basically, Commodus was with his sister. He was justified in trying to take her down. So he there we go. There's that. That's a lot better. And then, let's see, power. Let's make sure we get... And then it was like one... I forget if it was a gladiator or an actor. But I know that one of Commodus's entertainers was actually the one who strangled him in his bath. I think it was a gladiator. Actually strangled... Commodus in his bath when he there at the end of 192 CE. So they did actually use actual historical precedent to tell the story of the film Gladiator. Let's see here. I'm going to head and decommission these guys. $5,080 workers versus 35, so it's a case of a lot more workers for that. So yeah, they actually used historical facts. Of course, they put some fictionalized twisting on it, inventing some characters and all that, and jazz. But they actually used the basis of history to actually make, use stuff to make the actual, movie work. I'm thinking, do I really want to do it like that? I have to move a lot of stuff around. Let's see here. Let's paint up a little bit more of our ore industry over here. Make sure I got the coverage. Move our stuff, these guys over here for the time being, so that they're out of the way. That way I don't have to worry about getting rid of them. We will get rid of these guys. Alright. 672. What we'll do, let's see here. $784. Is that going to be enough for this guy? No, it won't. Let's see here. We'll have that one gap right there. Come on. Yeah, come on. Oh, excuse me. Felt good, though. Actually, let's see here. And we'll be able to place these guys here. We'll place another one right there. There's not enough space there. That's all right. Just move it there. We'll go ahead and decommission these guys. That'll start saving up some money. Help us saving up some money, that is. Yeah, we got these veins, right? This vein of ore all in here. And that's what we're going to be doing. Also got this little splotch over here to the side. Let's see here. See what was just curious to see if I might be able to fit a barracks in there. Do a barracks and an industry maintenance building over here. That'll help help improve some of our efficiencies. See here, let's go ahead here. We're going to wrap up here pretty soon. I'm just going to go, one of the things I want to do is get that guy placed so as that I can sort of come in. I want to come in with a road here. Right here. That way I could sort of start to see, that's the way I could see where, let's see here. I also want to know, We need about up over here. It's a little too far. See where this places us. Oh, come on. Well, that's perfect. I think. Oh, wait. Duh. I'm doing this the wrong way. Oh, wait. Duh. That's what I'm trying to do. Figure out how many of these fit side by side. One, two. The gap of two to spare. We'll have a little bit of space here. There we go. And what the heck is that? I know, guys. I know. I'm gonna fix you. Don't worry. I'm gonna fix you. You guys should know, anyone who's watched me play this game for any length of time, or any folks who have seen me play Minecraft know that I am very, very nitpicky when it comes to my mining. And things in general, I like things to be quite precise. Look at that. Could probably fit doing better like that. Let's go ahead here. We got some demand for industry, so we'll just put in these areas here, just like small industrial areas, you know, just little fidgety areas where stuff can go. So what we'll probably do is have something, you know, like a string of these excavators, you know, going like all the way this way. And all that, so pay off those loans, so that we could decrease our deficit. We have a deficit in a way. Alright, let's go ahead here. We're going to go ahead and save our game. Let's go ahead here. We'll take a look-see at our city stats. As you can see, our city has been fluctuating all over the place. We've had almost 80k there for a while. It's coming back up, then our low was 4,500. 45k. Alright, tax, of course, been fluctuating, coming down, coming back up. City value, similar to the tax stuff. Budget, it's been a little less fluctuating, but it's also come down. City treasury, as of course, per normal, all over the place. Population changes, already there. Influx is up. Birth rate is down, but overall is up. Death rate going down. I like seeing that. Employment percentage, we need to get that back up. I've been able to keep myself in fairly decent stats here in the 90th percentile. I like that. Available jobs are coming back up. Education levels are down, but flattening out. Hopefully we can get them up. Students are up. Tourists down, but starting to come back up. Tourist dollars down. We need to get that back up. Happiness. We're in the 90th percentile, but we've been in the 80th percentile. Residential is coming back up. Commercial is coming back up. Industrial is coming back up. Office, flat. Prisoners, needs to go down. Cyclists coming back up. No disasters. No casualties. Number of collapsed buildings. No destroyed road segments. Huzzah! So, it is time for us to go ahead here on a raid. So let me go ahead here. Let's see who is live. Who is live? Who is live? Who is live? If you're watching here on Twitch at twitch.tv/OsageOrange, please remember to go ahead and hit that follow button. If you're watching over on the YouTubes at youtube.com/OsageOrangeGaming, please remember to leave a like, hit that subscribe button, hit that bell icon for notifications. It really does help. And, of course, make sure to follow on the Twitters at twitter.com/OsageOrange01. So, I see someone I haven't been able to raid in quite some time. Part of the reason for him is he's had IRL just like I have. We're going to be saying hi to Tarl the Mad, a.k.a. the Poopit. He's been having a lot of rough times last 5-6 months, roughly. So we're going to go give him a little bit of support with a raid. So go and select the Tree Grove has arrived to bring you shade and water. That is our standard raid call. Please wait for me to post first. I want a nice strong raid behind me. Hope to get you guys later today, Sunday, for another episode of Titan Quest: The Loot Grind. On Monday and Thursday, hopefully, knock on wood, we'll be able to say hi to our prisoners in Prison Architect Season 2, so that will be a thing for us. And of course, next Saturday is going to be another episode of City Building Saturdays here in City Skylines. So, let's go ahead here. And let's get this raid party started. As appreciates everybody who has come out. And I hope to catch y'all in the next episode. Ta-ta for now.